Yo. I'm back. I have rejuvenated my hand. I'm no longer Extreme Demon Roulette. Like for me to do? Or just in general? Is it just a good idea, cool video idea in general? Is that what you're asking? I don't know. I don't know if it still does well anymore. Anywho. Yeah, I have rested my hand, so I'm not fumbling miserably. It's time to lock in. I was practicing a bit. Let me just put the practicing thing back up. That says go at 37. That's not the correct thing. I was practicing a bit beforehand. Swapped. I did order a new SEO device because I kind of need one, I'm not gonna lie. But I swapped inputs from my middle one to the right one, which feels a little weird. Okay, bro. The hand position feels a little weird, but besides that, the inputs feel good again. I feel like I actually have ship control. So, I shouldn't be fumbling this stream. Keyword shouldn't. Because, I mean, we all know me. I'm gonna take precautions after the stream to see if there's some way I can properly rest my hand so that I can play 2 days in a row. I think I'm gonna have to like put it in hot water or something after the stream. I don't know what the optimal way to rest my finger muscle is after streaming. Yes, exactly. We all know that I tend to fumble. Quite often. So I like how that did nothing. Oh, I've got quite a few YouTube regulars, they know. I hope I can get these lights mounted above me eventually, because it is still a bit distracting. Whenever I have to look at the bottom of my screen, I low-key blind myself a little bit. That's alright, sometimes you gotta blare lights in your face. That was the wobbliest way to do the straight fly of Doom and Despair. I need to lock in because I gotta beat this level before Connix does. $25 to 58. Alright, that's pretty good. Honestly, I think I can go from 0 right now. Because I was practicing early stream anyway. Or before stream, rather. Yeah. I think I could just start, honestly. I mean, that could have been like 24 to the extension, honestly. Or not 24, 25 to the extension, honestly. But yeah, I gotta beat Bloodlust before Connix does. Do you think I can do it? That is definitely not happening, Sonic. Connix was on stream 3 today, and in the announcement post of stream 3, he said, we will get 66 to 100 today. So that's the progress he's on right now. 3 streams in, and I don't know if he even did it or not, but I know it took at least 3 streams for him to do 66 to 100 one time. So what are we thinking? Do I beat this before Conics? That's true. Well, but the parts I'm struggling at are wave. Yo, welcome. Like, my struggle sections are wave parts, to be fair. I honestly feel like partially my bad gameplay for the past couple days was a mix of both my finger giving out and my SEO device. Oh my gosh, and my throat, apparently. And my SEO device giving out. Because my clicks feel so much better with this right button than they did with the middle button. My middle button on my SEO device is just cooked, that's why I need a new one. Because that is my preferred button of choice. That was the dumbest death I possibly could have done there, but hey. I'm feeling way better about this stream than... I mean, I didn't even get there at all on the last stream. That definitely didn't happen, actually. I don't know what I'm talking about. This is the only stream 8. Yeah, I know, exactly. And I just started. Yeah, I feel so much better about today. This stream will be the one for me to beat the level or to get it in 2 runs. Well, I'm glad I didn't randomly lose all my skill. I was afraid that's what happened, but no, I was just very worn out. And using the middle one on my SEO device, which is for some reason very, not responsive anymore, which is fine. I mean, if you want a SEO device, here's a word of advice: don't get it off Amazon, don't get it off the TikTok shop, get it off AliExpress. Amazon or TikTok shop, it's like $33. If you get it on AliExpress, it's like 11 bucks. Genuinely, I ordered a new SEO device for $11. And apparently you can connect them to mobile. Brother, there's people in my YouTube chat. Are you forgetting I'm multi-streaming? Now, there are YouTube lurkers, too. One time I had, after the stream, it said my peak concurrent was like 33 people, one stream, even though I know I did not have that many people actively chatting. Yeah. Well, Doggy's not streaming Grave today, so unless another TCD member is streaming something and I'm unaware of it, I should not have people taking viewers from me right now. Is Zoink streaming or something? I know he's not TCD, but is Zoink streaming? If he's not, I'm good. People will show up eventually. I wonder when I'm gonna have 67 concurrent viewers. Wouldn't that be cool? Who is that? Am I forgetting who that is? I have no idea. Oh. I got absolutely baited by a fake parody account on Twitter of the Demon List because I saw a post that said by an account called Demon List GD that said that what did it say? It said that Tidal Wave had been placed above Flame Wall and Flame Wall got moved to 4th, and I was about to send that to you, Sonic, and be like, bro, no shot. But I realized after looking closer that it was an account called Demon List GD. Wasn't even the real one. I legit almost sent that to you. I almost looked like an absolute buffoon. I mean, you probably would have believed it if I just told you. Like, unless you went to check for yourself, do you think you would have believed it if I just messaged you, bro, they put Tidal Wave above Flame Wall? Would you have just believed me, or would you have went to check for yourself? Yo, what in the world? Yo, Uranium with the 1,000 bits? Welcome. That's insane, bro. Welcome to the stream. It would have been so funny if I got a new best that attempt and looked over the chat and saw that you sent me bits. Yeah. It paid for the new Sayo device I just bought. Thank you. Yeah. Yeah, I was wondering, I streamed on Wednesday. I was wondering what happened because you were telling me to stream on Wednesday. I have to assume that you like got called in or something. Or did you just mean stream after Wednesday at some point? All good. Considering how long you work, I do not blame you for falling asleep. Okay. Alright, bro. This is already better than the past 3 streams gameplay-wise. That's the crazy part. Yeah, no, I mean, really, you don't have to give me a single cent, but... So anything is appreciated. Now you're gonna have that, I mean, you already probably were gonna have that top bit donor thing for like the next month, but now it's solidified because anyone else is giving more than that. And an extra 50, thank you. AJ's not coming in here. AJ doesn't watch my streams. AJ only gives Epic money. Not me. Oh boy. Well, Sonic, you would have to reach affiliate status first, which is like... what is it? It's a certain amount of viewers watching and a certain amount of followers, I forget how much. Like 50 followers and like... I forget the metrics, but you can't get like bits and stuff right away. You need to reach affiliate status. Which, I mean, affiliate is not that hard. Yeah, let me know when that starts happening, I'll tune in. You gonna be streaming? You gonna be streaming some GD or no?
This is it.
Oh, thank you. AC Carson? 676 for the follow. I was like, what are those numbers at the end? Oh, where's my water bottle? It's down here, I know it is. There it is. Hey, if you do stream GD, you should multi-stream like I do. Because GD gets a pretty large YouTube audience. 90% of my new viewers come from YouTube. Multi-streaming isn't that hard to set up. I mean, it's a little complicated at first, but once you have it down, it's pretty easy. What's your, unless you said it in the message, I only briefly read it. What's your 100th theming gonna be? Let's see, did you say it? No, you didn't. Ah. I mean, Bloodbath would be pretty cool, though. I don't know how far that is from your skill level, though. I'm doing much better this stream than last stream, that's for sure. Welcome. The game actually feels good to play again. I let my hand rest long enough. And I'm using a different button on my Sayo device, because the middle button on my Sayo device is low-key cooked. I think today might be the day I finally get a new vest, or at least it should be. I see no reason I don't get a new vest today, to be honest. If I don't, I'm genuinely throwing, because all the cards are in my favor. want to make Bloodbath your first extreme? I mean, so it's a pretty far skill level jump, I suppose. I forgot what you said your hardest was, to be honest. I don't know why I keep forgetting. Yeah, that's true. I'm also 10 bucks richer, thanks to uranium. Essentially just got a new SEO device for free. Hardest is supersonic. Oh, right. I do remember you saying that. How much harder is ultrasonic than supersonic? Because I remember for the longest time it was like supersonic was a hard demon and ultrasonic was an insane demon. But now, they're both insane demon. So I don't know how much harder ultrasonic is. Ah, okay, that makes sense. Yeah, because I remember in the older days of GD, back when beating ultrasonic, I feel like such an unk for saying this, but back when beating ultrasonic was like super impressive for anybody to do, I remember thinking it was so much harder than supersonic. Like, I didn't ever played it, but just based on what I would hear people talk about. I remember when beating Totu V2 was like an accomplishment. Like, people thought you were really good at the game if you did that. And Windy Landscape. Is it bad that I still have never beat Windy Landscape in my life? Well, okay, yeah, but Sonic, your hardest is Acu, so it's not that far off, but I'm going for Bloodlust and I've never beat Windy Landscape. I feel like that's a little different. Supersonic is not harder than Windy Landscape. There's no shot. I feel like you're overrating Supersonic a little bit. I'm almost positive Windy Landscape is harder. Why is Freaky Bob in my Steam friends list playing Dispatch right now? I don't even know who that is. Windy is way harder? Yeah. That's what I thought. Oh. The Straight Fly of Doom and Despair. It's back. I don't know. I think most people agree that Windy Landscape is harder, unless I'm just completely wrong on that. Yeah, whatever though. I'm really not upset about dying there. Getting there at all this early and not feeling like it was the most difficult task to overtake, only 26 minutes into the stream, I feel great. Oh, for a second I thought the ping was TCD saying that Doggy was playing Grief. I was about to crash out, Loki. If I miss the stream where he verifies it, I'm gonna be so sad, because I've attended like 70 of them at this point. I mean, I tuned into the stream like Right as I tuned into the stream, he got 83. Maybe if I didn't tune in, he would have just beat the level and fluked it from 80. Genuinely, like, as soon as the stream loaded in, I saw him, like, the new best 83% text pop up. It'll be probably one of the most, if not the most, historical verification in modern TV. I do not want to see that. Yeah, sorry, I ruined the verification, yeah. Yeah, but like I said, I've never once actually witnessed a streamer beat a level live. Ever. Yo, how long do we think it's gonna take Jinxie to beat Clubstep? I'm pretty sure he's finally on Clubstep. He did all the other main levels. Oh, that's true. I forgot. I did watch you beat Acu. Loki forgot that I was actually there for that. EVW has honestly been popping off recently. I wonder what he's gonna go for next. I wonder how long Jinxie's actually playing GD for, if he's gonna get tired of it eventually. Or if 2 years from now, Jinxie's gonna be playing, like, he's gonna be streaming Cataclysm or something. No. Totu is arguably easier. I beg to differ. Still remember the day I beat Clubstep. I feel like everybody remembers the first day they beat a lot. I mean, I was gonna say it's my first demon. No, it wasn't. There's two types of people. Either your first demon is something like Nightmare or the Lightning Road. Actually, there's three types of people. Either your first demon is something like Nightmare or the Lightning Road, or it's Clubstep, or you just jump to something really hard, and you're just kind of cool like that. But most people are either Nightmare / Lightning Road or Clubstep. The first demon was X-Step V2, interesting. I guess it's not always a crazy jump, but like... most people, the majority of the community, either do one of those quote-unquote really, like, those easy demons that are barely even a demon. A secret way demon of some sort is included in that, in my opinion. Because I'm pretty sure my first demon was Green Demon, which is this easy demon that has, like, a secret way at 60. And I made that my first demon. So you either do something like easy with like a secret way or something like that. Either easy and has a secret way, or you do club set. I want to do a travel type level at some point. That's another thing I should do after I beat this level. Some sort of XL extreme. Like the Lost Existence. I know it's not technically considered a travel level, but it's formatted like one, isn't it? Not Rob's on travel, doesn't count. I mean like a real one. It's been going pretty good, honestly. Way better than the last couple streams gameplay-wise. Welcome to the stream, by the way. I've been playing a whole lot better. The last few streams felt really weird, but playing the game feels good again. Thank goodness. Dark Odyssey? Oh, that's true. That is another one I could do. Yeah, I need to train myself to play longer levels, that's why. I honestly don't even know the longest rated level I've beaten. I really don't. But I know it's not very long. This might be one of the longest levels I beat. Welcome to the stream. So confident the new best will be today, it's just a matter of when. And hopefully it's not 48%. Hopefully it's like... Actually, no. Hopefully I fluke it from 45. Wouldn't that be awesome? Will I? Probably not. But I mean, hey, 4Trox fluked low death from 56. And he's also known for choking very far, so who knows? Oh, no! No! Come on, man! 45 again? No, I cannot call no death of that swing copter is a choke. The swing copter is, like, really weird, honestly. Dying at this swing copter is perfectly understandable. I'm not even mad at myself for dying there. I'm upset that it happened, but I'm not mad at myself for that. That part is very strange. No, really, like, that swing copter part is notoriously tough. That's not a choke by any means. It is not easy. I won't be surprised if I die there another time. Okay, so I jinxed myself in my mind because I was thinking, you know what? I haven't died at the 27% wave, like, at all today. I literally thought that like 5 seconds ago, and I was like, I'm not gonna say it because I don't want to jinx myself, but I haven't died at like the 27% wave at all. Yeah, welcome to the stream. Yeah, it is. Welcome to the stream, by the way. I am not surprised at all that I died there again. And I won't be surprised if it happens one more time at least before I actually pass it. But hopefully once I do, you know, at that point I'll be at the part I practiced 5 billion times. So, see what happens from there. I think 45.6 is technically a new best, though. Like, it's not, literally, in terms of what the game considers a new best. How many attempts am I at? I'm not gonna go check right now, but it's around, like, 35,000 total, which sounds like a lot for only 8 streams. But I also have progress on this level from years ago, back when I wasn't really as good at the game. I do. Or if you mean, like, super chats, then no, I don't. I need to be partnered for that. We have super chats on the trifecta. But no, honestly, as a streamer, getting partner is pretty easy. Because the hardest part of getting partner is the watch hours, and the watch hours are super easy to achieve as a streamer. Oh, you beat this level today? Nice. Hopefully I can join you in that soon. I want to beat it before Connix does. Oh, thanks, I appreciate the sub. I can't let Connix surpass me, even though he has beat VSC. Only 10k. It'd be great if that was my situation, but then again, probably 20k plus of my attempts are from when I was really bad. 510 more bits, thank you, I appreciate it. That's insane. Bro has given me like 17 bucks over the past couple weeks. I appreciate it. You're giving me the luck to get good runs, because for some reason the days you give me bits are always when I play. Yeah, I was gonna say, I always play good when you give me bits for some reason. In the streams where you give me bits, anyway. He is the GOAT. There is no might. I'm not, though. That's fine. I'm not gonna be like, oh man, you're not gonna give me any more of your hard-earned money that you slaved away at a terrible workplace for? Oh man. How dare you? I totally deserve that money. Well, he's not going to stream again until he gets a new computer, but... Actually, I don't know if he wants me to make this public information yet, so I won't until he gives me the go-ahead to, because I don't know if he's officially told anybody. But basically, he might be able to get... I can say that he might be able to finally get a good computer. Keyword might. Has he even... Do you guys even know, like, what his computer looks like? Has he shown a picture of his computer to anyone? That's not me. No, AJ is here for once. I was just at... Uranium was saying... Okay. Uranium said something right earlier to maybe say that you don't come to my streams, and now you did. Whoops. I've been proven wrong. Welcome. Use your brother's icons? Okay, well actually the thing is, they literally removed icon steal from Mega Hack. Hopefully I do. Yeah, they genuinely removed icon steal from Mega Hack. It's just not here. Steal. Icon. Unlock icons is all I have. There is no icon steal anymore.
This is it.
Yo, thank you for the follow. Lucky Dasher, thank you for the follow. You've seen Epic's computer? Yeah, like literally, it's like a box that's like, how I don't know how it functions. And I remember when he got it, he told me like, yo, I just got like an insane gaming computer. Here, let me see. Oh. Oh gosh. This is very easy to achieve, I see. Okay, so it's all the default icons except a finger dash cube. The bank is stopping you from spending all your money on me. Where's the finger dash cube? This is very easy icon set to achieve. Alright. Well. Now it went through. Thank you, Uranium. When I beat Bloodlust, what do I think I'll go for next? Well, as a hardest, I have no idea. But for as far as just like other levels, I want to do the RGB trilogy, I want to do quantum processing, I want to do XO, I want to do Phobos, I want to do... There's a lot of things I want to do. But as a hardest, I have no idea. Something on the extended list. At least the extended list, but I have no idea like what exactly. Phobos? Well, what's bad about Phobos? Is Phobos really bad or something? I haven't heard bad things about it. Hello? Yeah, you do not need to give me any more of your money, please. What?
This is it.
What's your hardest? Oh, thank you. Thank you for the sub. I didn't know if it was a follower sub. I should really change the sound so I can know the difference without having to wait for it to come through. 2:30 in the morning. Yikes. I feel... I wouldn't wish that on my worst enemy. My hardest currently is Sakupan Hell. So I'm making quite a large jump right now. Do these cubes? Does this icon not work for this part or something? Your hardest is also Sakupan Hell? Was it absolute torture? If so, I agree. Trying to be... What's a good jump to make after 9 circles? Well, you don't have to make a jump, necessarily. But if you want to go for, like, an insane demon, try one of the classics, like... Windy Landscape, Supersonic, we were just talking about those. I'm sorry, did you say Slaughterhouse 78% and your hardest is deadlocked? I beg your pardon? Is that for real? Alright, thanks for stopping by, AJ. What do you mean? Oh yeah. Deadlocked slaughterhouse? If that's for real, that's genuinely insane. Trying to beat Paracosm circles, training me 9 circles. Yeah, 9 circles levels are fun. I honestly like them because I like wave, like every single generic GD player ever. Yeah, 9 circles to supersonic is decent if you want to go for that. You've been practicing for 2 years? I mean, hey, honestly, if that is real, then shoot, I commend you. Once you're done with that, a whole world of new extremes to play will open up to you. I'm just honestly just gonna take things at face value. I lose nothing from not believing people, you know what I mean? It's not like I'm like betting that you are my life savings that you are telling the truth, so I might as well just believe you. It's funnier that way. Oh gosh. Yeah. Good luck. How much longer you want me to use them? I low-key don't remember the other icons I was using, but to be honest, I don't really care. The only thing I care about is my ship and my wave. Everything else can be whatever. Actually, no, I remember the UFO too. It's like the GD anniversary UFO. I like that one. But as far as robot, spider, cube, etc., I don't really care what icons I use. They change around all the time. Finally traded your mythic mage hurts. I still have mine. The only thing I know I want to keep consistent is having the really thick wave as my wave. Should I put 45 X2 in my title or no? Is that not a far enough percent to warrant putting X2? Yes, there are some that are really expensive. Doggy's icons. How quick do you, if you're stuck on mobile in your... That's fine. There are lots of mobile players that achieve stuff on high refresh rates like that. Excuse me. Yeah, I guess it's likely that I'll get a new best today, and I won't even have to worry about having 45 in the title at all, so... I hope when I finally get to Etzer's part, I get to at least, like, 60-something. I mean, honestly, dying at 60 anything would be a big joke, unless it's like 68, because that's in the extension, I'm pretty sure. So anywhere from 60 to 68 is a big fail. I hope I do not do, but we'll see what happens. I very well could just go all the way to the extension the very first time I get to Etzer's. I keep calling it Etzer's part. I don't. Did he remake his part in Bloodlust? I just call it that because I'm used to that. Okay, I'm gonna go back to my icons. Oh. Yeah. Okay, what Q do I feel like using? I like this guy. Where's my shark ship? And my thick wave. And my GD10 UFO. And then I think I use this guy and I use this guy? Oh no, I use this. And this, yeah. Okay. Yeah. Why did I back all the way out to change my cube? Have I never played this game in my life? Or since like 2.11, did I forget that you can click the little thing to change your icon set directly from the level? Oh, I didn't change my ball. Whoops. What did I use? This. I forgot. This is the ball I always use. Yes, I remember that. So I guess I do remember my icon set. Everyone this Christmas is getting a hug. That is so real in this current economy. I actually don't really like this cube. I've changed my mind. This one's cool. Lifetime supply of Gatorade Lemon Lime. I've never had the lemon lime one, actually. Actually, last time I had it is when I was like 9. I don't remember what it tastes like. Probably like lemon lime if I had to guess. Shocker. I like the classic blue one, personally. I know it's the most basic answer you could possibly get, but... Well, I like citrus stuff, so who knows, maybe my eyes will be opened the instant I try it again. Strong guess, yeah. I know, I don't know how I managed to come up with that. I guess there's a lot of praise for lemon lime Gatorade. Maybe I've been missing out my whole life. Oh no, that could not be further from the truth. I probably have the highest spice tolerance in my family. My dad eats like he does, even though he has some of the lowest spice tolerance in the family. Why is AliExpress texting me like I didn't place the order for my soda device already? Like, I could down some, like, level 5, whatever, like, go to, like, a hot chicken tender restaurant and get, like, the highest level spice. I could probably tolerate it. My dad also eats stuff like that, but you can tell by his face that it gets to him terribly, even, like, slightly spicy food, but he still eats it anyway. Spicy food is such a strange phenomenon, though, like... My goodness. Like, why do human... Let's say device? Just another, like the same one I got. I just got a new SEO device because I much prefer the middle button, and my middle switch is cooked on this one. I've had it for like 2 years. I'm using the right switch right now, but... just as a backup. But I do not like the hand position of using the right switch, in my opinion. I much prefer the middle switch. I mean, I got it off AliExpress for genuinely like 11 bucks. Like I said, if you ever want a SEO device, don't get it from Amazon or like TikTok Shop or something, get it from AliExpress. Spacebar is not better than SEO device. What are we talking about? Why did I fail a triple spike in 2025? I'm not doing level requests right now. How do I play and talk? I mean, I have to stop talking once I get kind of far, but in the early parts of the level, I can talk and play. You'll have a much easier time just going to a level request stream. Yeah, welcome. No point in going to streams that aren't level requests and asking people to play your level. Welcome back. Blood out of the spacebar. Why? No, mouse, I mean, people used mouse for a long time. Early game, like, when you're not going for levels like this, mouse is perfectly fine. I mean, you can even beat levels like this on a mouse, to be honest. Teach you how to be pro. Okay, so this might sound like the answer you're not looking for because, unfortunately, there really is no good way. Like, there's no, like, foolproof method to being good at GD. It's literally just play the game. I wish there was a better way. But the only way to improve a GD is to just play it a lot. Well, play it a lot and make sure you get good sleep. Because surprisingly enough, you get better in your sleep. I got 45 again today. I matched my new best. I mean, yeah, I think percussionists have a very high advantage on codependence. Used to play on mobile with your thumb, maybe multiple extremes. Oh, I see. It's just you're so used to it. Dang. That's very interesting. Yeah, I mean, well, you can make a jump. It's not technically recommended. If you want the best path to improvement, use the GD demon progression list. Yeah, actually, how do I enable that? Where's the info for that? Oh, here it is, status. I should probably have that on. Oh wow, I dropped frames. I didn't even know that, Heike. Never mind, I don't. Yes, I do. Huh. I didn't even realize I dropped frames. Hold on, can I make that not turn green when I click? Okay, I guess I can't. Whatever, it's fine. Jump from Mechanical Showdown to 9 circles. Well, that's not that big of a jump, to be honest. Mechanical Showdown is one of the harder medium demons, in my opinion. Well, welcome. Welcome to the stream. Never been rated on YouTube before. Welcome. Hello, everybody. I've been playing pretty well, to be honest. I was playing bad the past couple streams, but I feel locked in today. I'm trying to get a new best so I can have the level in 2 runs. Welcome, everybody. I appreciate the raid. YouTube really needs a built-in raid feature. Unless they do. I don't know. But I'm surprised they haven't added yet if it doesn't exist. But yes, welcome everybody to the stream. Hope you all are having a good day. My day's been pretty good, personally. Yeah, like, they do so many things to try to, like, match Twitch's features, and yet they haven't added their own built-in raid feature, and it's, like, one of the most stable features of a live streaming platform. I mean, Twitch had it since their very super-duper early days, so I have no idea why YouTube doesn't have it. Off work today and tomorrow? No. Oh, man. Back when I was employed, I remember that feeling. I feel like that was so long ago. Sorry, I'm about to sneeze. Just kidding, it's gone. I hate that. I'm hoping I can, you know, get a pretty big progress fluke today. Because I practice 48 to 100 so much that when I finally get to 48, I have no realistic reason to be dying. Lies. I don't know what you mean by that. I have zero clue what that means. Why is my screen brighter than your future? What do you mean? Is it because of the lights on my face? If so, I have lights on the sides. It's not my screen being that bright on my face. I have lights on my face so that my camera quality doesn't tank. My webcam quality, low-key, is really bad unless I actually have 2 bright lights on my face. That's a pro tip. If you try to stream and you're like, yo, why is my webcam quality so bad? Get some lights. Like some super bright lights. And then drop the exposure down. It's the best way to get higher quality on your webcam. Ah, dang it, I clicked too low. Then we got 48 plus 12 times before you beat it. Oh. Yeah, I feel like, honestly, people say the extension is like the hardest part, but 48 to 100 is way easier than the first half of the level. Like, sure, the extension is hard, but I feel like it's just easier, 48 to 100, than doing 0 to 48. Oh, that's not true, Sonic. Why are you, preying on my downfall? Yeah, the extension? No, maybe you should not. Extension to 100 is definitely not the hardest part for you. Yeah. Like, honestly, the extension is pretty easy. I mean, as easy as you can get for a level of this, caliber.
This is it.
Yo, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. And another sub? Yes. I should really get a different sound for my sub alert so I know the difference without having to look. Yes it is. I found it on the jukebox. I'm pretty sure it's the official song for Apocalyptic... I was gonna say Apocalyptic Shadow on some Star Rail Brain. Apocalyptic Trilogy, unless I'm wrong. But I know I found it on Jukebox and it low-key goes hard. I wanted something more intense for Bloodlust because I already did Bloodbath. And my brain fully associates this version with Bloodlust at this point. I honestly forget how the normal song sounds, low-key. I have not heard the normal song in so long. Get a goofy match. Oh my gosh, bro, stop giving me your money. I mean, I appreciate it, but like, my gosh, bro. You just gave me like 2 hours worth of your life. I'm not doing that. And I'm also not getting a goofy mashup. I mean, wait, didn't Doggy like swap to like a mashup of Codependence and then beat it the very next attempt? Isn't that what happened last Doggy December? Maybe the mashup is the strat. But, I mean... I'm too committed to this remix in particular. I feel like it would throw me off. Maybe if I get a further best into the level and I know I have a chance, like a higher... I mean, I've never even made it past 45, so unless I fluke it, my chance of beating the level right now at any attempt is not that great. But if I have like 81 as my best or something, I might just swap and see if I just lock in randomly. Zoink's biggest fear. Spent over $50... What? Yeah, stop, please, bro. Welcome to the stream. W, My Ordinary Life. It's a great song. Can I stop doing that? That would be great. I would love to not do that. If you could, you would donate. Keep your money, please. I do not deserve your hard-earned money. I'm just sitting in my chair playing a GD level and talking. That's all I'm doing. No. We're gonna go broke. Stop. Best run? That could be something I could set up. I need to add more to this stream loud. I low-key just threw it together like 3 weeks ago. I want to like fancy it up a little bit at some point, so that's I'll add it to like my notepad as a box of suggestions. It's not a box. I don't have a physical suggestion box. As like a list of potential things to do to my layout is what I meant to say. I use neither of those. I use a SEO device. Yeah, if there's anything that you think would be cool to add to my layout, let me know. Ah. Page down? Yeah, I've heard of that. I've heard a lot of people using page down, but my keyboard is not optimal for GD, so... Yeah. That's the thing that happens more often, honestly. I've heard quite a few... SEO devices are not expensive. I had to buy I literally just ordered a new one because the middle button on my SEO device is giving out. I've had this one for like 2 years. I ordered it on AliExpress for $11. If you want a SEO device, they are very affordable if you buy them off AliExpress. Well, now I'm gonna throw for the rest of the stream so that you keep your money. Nah, I'm just playing. I can't control what you do with your money. You worked for it, it's up to you, man. Yeah, I think there's like a couple top players that use page down. Or at least one. I don't remember who it is, but I know there's one top player that uses page down at the very least. Job. Brother. We get it, Sonic. You live in a 10-story mansion. You don't have to flex on us. haven't seen anyone use page down or W. I know, I swear there's like one top player at least that uses page down. I don't know who it is, but I heard someone say that. Yeah. I sometimes forget that Grief is two-player until I see him do that one part with the coins. The coins? Where did that come from? Until I see him do that one cube part with the like, alternating jumps. I don't know what made me say coins. Yeah, the Grief coin update, yeah, exactly. Apparently Doggy buffed Grief last stream, by the way. He's still buffing this level. Why is he doing this to himself? Excuse me? What a insane thing to just come into my stream and say, but welcome. Nonetheless. Yeah, these top players are like, oh man, I'm taking forever to verify this level. It's like so difficult. Let me buff it real quick. Like, I understand not nerfing it at all, but why do they buff it? I don't think that's a sentence I ever thought I would see you type, Sonic. I think as far... Holy lag spike. Hang on, let me see if that was visible on the screen. It was barely visible. I think as far as playing from zero performance goes, this is already my second best stream, aside from the stream where I did 48 to 100. That was the best. And then this is the second best. Lag spikes don't happen that often anymore in this game, and I'm very glad about that, but sometimes they do. Huh? What do you mean by that, uranium? I wonder how far I would have gone if I actually passed the swing copter that one attempt where I got 45. Would I have died very early into the 48% drop? Because of... Okay, well, that's great. I would die for... How? I would just forget to jump over the hand in the transition? That would be the biggest throw ever. Like, I would just genuinely forget to jump. I just forget to jump over the triple at the end. I have no idea what's a good CPS. I just did like 24. But I know that was like alternating click. Honestly, I don't think age affects your ability. Ability? Your zility? No. Your ability to click really fast. I want to jump from B to every end. I mean, hey, honestly, I think out of all the mainless levels, every end is one of the most jumpable. Just by the nature of how it is. My music taste is very not normal, so I have no opinions on this. Do we think I'm gonna die at the triple spike at the very end of the extension? I've done it before from a start position. That's like common, honestly. A lot of people mainly listen to rap. I do listen to some rap, but not any mainstream artists. So, yeah. But I wouldn't really say I listen to many underground artists either. I just listen to niche artists. The difference between underground and niche. Songs are high-key bangers, though. Very underrated. So, am I the stupidest person alive? Yes or yes? The answer's yes. Any tips on how to get better in Wave and Robot? Robot? I don't know. See, now that's understandable to say that to, Sonic. On that, I agree with you. Robot, I have no idea, but Wave, play a 9 circles level. Challenge yourself to some type of 9 circles level, whatever would be like around your hardest, or maybe even a new hardest. A level that's very wave focused, and just practice it a bunch. Those really help you get better at Wave. You kind of brute force your way into it. But yeah, so I love how I passed the Straight Flight of Doom and Despair and they click super early at the easiest yellow orb known to man. Yeah, wave challenge levels, anything super wave focused is very good to get better at Wave, because you kind of just brute force yourself into learning it. Wave is the most straightforward game mode, because there's no physics involved. I think it's the only non-physics based game mode in this game, if I'm correct. All the others have some sort of physics involved in them, except Wave. Past the... Wait, what? What are we... What level are you talking about? Unless you're saying what I just did, basically. If so, then I mean, yeah, pretty much. Biggest throw of the century. That could have been a new best, but whatever. I'm not gonna be like all caught up about it. I mean, I got there twice this stream already, and I haven't even been going for that long, so... Passing the Straight Fly of Doom and Despair twice in one stream. Yeah. I'm hoping I can have the level in 2 runs. I mean, I'm playing well. I finally realized what the problem was. I just wore out my hand by playing too much, so... What's like a good way for me to like keep my muscles not, my finger muscle not like super dead after a long stream, so I don't have to take 3-day breaks every time? Should I like soak it in warm or cold water after a stream or something? I don't know what I should do to maintain the health of my finger muscle. Yes, that is the Straight Fly of Doom and Despair, yes. Smashing with a hammer? I don't know about that one. I do that, but I mean, like, I'm saying I play for genuinely like 4 hours each stream. 42 to 100 on Sonic Wave. Nice. Is that level, like, do people like that level? Like, is it a fun experience, or is it bad to play? Because that is a level I want to go for after this. Not as a hardest, but just something to do, because I never beat it. Pretty sure I already have, like, 35 on the level from, like, forever ago. Because I have a progress on a lot of random extremes I've never committed to actually beating. It's the kind of player I am. That's why I decided, you know what? No more putting this level off. I'm gonna actually lock in and make this my sole focus until I beat it. Even if it takes forever. You also find a turn. Oh! Yeah, I'm gonna go for the RGB after this, yeah. I don't think that's gonna do anything either, personally. Ton 6-1A, yeah. Best, most fun level in the game. I honestly would hate having long hair because I don't like it gets itchy to me whenever my hair is too long. Yo, welcome. Were you not just in the YouTube chat? Or was there just someone in the YouTube chat with a very similar name? Do tax evasion. That's illegal, bro. I can't do that. Surprised you didn't tell me to shower instead. You always commit tax evasion? Well, hey, I won't snitch. Are you asking how many attempts I have on this? Ouroboros after Bloodlust. No. I forgot, is Q-Key one of those, like, short levels, or am I mixing it up with something else? How many total GD? Now I'm curious. Q-Key's normal length? Oh, I thought it was one of those levels that was, like, really short. Oh, I'm thinking of, like, the something Retta series, like Wazuretta, Kuzuretta. That's what I'm thinking of. How many total attempts? Almost 1 million! We're almost there! Search up open the window? Is that what you said? Why do I have a feeling that's gonna be an impossible level list? Search the drive application? I've been doing that. It hasn't been going very well. So. Or not job application, but job listing, whatever. You get the joke. Haha, job market sucks right now. A little funny. Yeah, like the person who has like 2 million attempts jumping from something to tidal wave. Alright. Yeah, I can't even imagine the people who have like hundreds of thousands, like Doggy with his 300,000 attempts on Grief. I don't know how I hope I don't get to like 100,000 attempts before I beat this level. Mainly because that would mean when I edit the rewind video, it's gonna take me 5 millennia to actually finish editing that dang video. Yeah, welcome to the stream. I hope it doesn't take me forever to get back to passing the straight fly of Doom and Despair again. That's weird. I'll randomly learn how to do it consistently for like a week and then forget again. For another like 3 months. But yeah, if I get to like 100k attempts on this level, that means I'm gonna do like 40 plus streams on this level, and my rewind video will be really freaking long unless I cut a bunch of content out. But I don't want to do that. I mean, level rewind videos typically are kind of long. But I don't think I'll have that much. Let's cut me. Wow, bro. It's a little rude, man. That was uncalled for. Why would you say something like that? What's your problem? I can't keep a straight face. I don't know how big the interest will be for my Bloodlust rewind video when I finally make it. Welcome to the stream. I mean, maybe my regulars that I'll collect from all these streams will show up. I have no idea. That would be cool. I mean, I feel like longer rewind type videos typically do well, so. I don't know how well they go for people who are smaller content creators that no one cares about, but I don't know. Unless I had some sort of like random boost of popularity between now and the completion of Bloodlust. I honestly want to make some GD videos of my own, though. I just don't know what to do. I want to bring back the GD content of mine again, except not just generic, like, oh, playing a recent tab. No. Or, like, just something simple like that. I would want to do, like, look into what makes stuff go viral, like a King Samelot type GD video, because bro just knows the algorithm like the back of his hand. Bro, you're in pain right now. I am not in pain right now, if that's what you're asking. No. Fortunately, because my hand was in a lot of pain the past couple streams, kind of, and I couldn't play the level. I clicked so fast, yeah. You low-key get used to it after a while. Let's see, how many total times have I clicked just this stream? I've clicked my right button on my Sayo device exactly 16,000 times this stream, and I have barely been going. I mean, I've only been... Whose payroll is already? I haven't been going for half the stream yet. Like, there's still more than half the stream left, and I've already clicked 16,000 times on this right button. Ah! What was that? Like an epic. Oh. I thought you said bro is pulling an epic. I was like... Being around epic has made you 10 times more out of pocket. No. But now that you're back, I'll actually have a good attempt. Well, I don't know how that happened, but as I said... Now that you're back, I'll have a good attempt. Also, what were you about to say? Your brain is literally what, Sonic? Also, I think that officially makes this the best stream I've had in terms of performance from Zero, which is huge. My UFO is fine, bro. I don't know what you're talking about. Just because I died at a UFO part once, that doesn't mean I'm bad at UFO. I die at wave parts all the time, but wave is my best game mode. That's probably what. You don't know how to say this? Well, I have no idea what you're trying to say. So... yeah. I know what you're talking about. What's crazy is somehow I figured you were going to say that. And now that you say that, it probably has happened. And I don't know what to do with that information. Ah! Gosh. That part's tough. I did my double click a little too quick. That's the I passed the straight fly of Doom and Despair twice in a row. This is now undeniably the best stream in terms of Zero performance. Now if I could just get a new best, I'm going to be unequivocally locked in. Ooh, pulling out the big boy words. Why did I say that? Anyways, let's continue. I was just gonna say the big words, and my brain just added the word boy in there. Why did I do that? Yeah, that part after the UFO is like between the UFO and the what is it? Whatever. I just call it extras part. I don't know who made it. I'm also cursed by Epic. Yeah, no, for real. None. I mean that's not what I mean. I mean, no amount will make me do that. That's not what I mean. Honestly, Sonic, you should be grateful that that wasn't an attempt where I got a new best. Because if it was, that would have had to have been in the rewind video. What you said during that attempt. So... what do you mean by that? Ah, have I tried buffering the second to last click of the second ball? I saw someone else say that, but I don't really struggle with that timing, so... I'm too used to what I already do there that I feel like changing it, even if it's easier, would make me mess up, because I would overthink it. I'm like, oh shoot, I gotta do something different here, and then I died, as opposed to just doing it how I normally do it. I mean, I said that, and then I literally just died there, but again, I was overthinking it. Oh, what's that? No. Hey, yeah. Brother. You're right, I do need to get back on track to locking in. What do I consider an above average player? Well, people will disagree, but I feel like, but I'm pretty sure that, like, only a small percent, like, only like 2% of the community has beaten an extreme. I don't know what the exact statistic is, but a lot of the community is not good enough to beat extremes. So if you beat any extreme, you're better than the average player. I didn't do the bit. You don't, just mentioning back on track doesn't make me do the bit. All you did was just mention the level. That's not enough. I also don't want to drag it. It was only like 2 weeks ago that I did it last time. It needs to be a special occasion every time it happens. Oh my gosh. Any demon? I don't know about that. A lot of players have beat, like, the Nightmare. Well, I would do it, but like I said, I just did it like 2 weeks ago. It's still too fresh. I don't know. Surely, I think... I don't know. Well, because... I wouldn't say you're, like, part of the GD community. Like, I don't know if you really count if you've touched the game for, like, 2 weeks, beat, like, I don't know, Jumper, and then stopped playing forever. I don't count that. I mean people who actively play the game and who say, like, Geometry Dash is a game they play, not, oh, I remember playing that on my phone in 2014. You know what I mean? Chipotle. The only thing I like from Taco Bell is this one burrito they got rid of. The $2 chicken, avocado ranch chicken burrito. That was peak, and then they got rid of it because Taco Bell is dumb and they like to get rid of things people like. I don't really care for the beef from Taco Bell. For any other type of burrito, I will go to Chipotle. That one specific burrito from Taco Bell is absolutely goated. I would. I just had Chipotle earlier, actually. My Chipotle burrito order is, like, high-key very simple. I legit just get, like, I get steak and rice and beans, like the usual, but then I literally just get cheese, lettuce, and guac. No salsas, no other types of veggies, genuinely just cheese, lettuce, and guac. That's all I need. Yeah, the star system is low-key cooked. But it's too late to change it now. If it was from the beginning implemented that, like, we had, like, the easy to extreme demon range, and the stars reflected how hard it was, then it'd be fine, but because it's not like that already. Yeah, like, Rob Top, he's like, oh yeah guys, 2.3 will only take 6 months. But he never said 2.21 would take quick. He can take as long as he wants on 2.21 and still technically keep his promise. Yeah, no, for real. It feels like someone throws a very fragile ball of mush at you that's cold. Yeah, except RobTop may stick to his guns and just never rate grief, even if the community starts campaigning outside his house with pitchforks. Which, it would be really stupid if he doesn't rate grief, I'm gonna be honest. But RobTop is, you know, he notoriously makes bad decisions. So... Gosh, why do I keep dying there? I need to log back in. I had 2 attempts where I passed the Stray Flag Doom and Despair. I would like to pass it 3 times in a row. Yeah, I mean, because of Jinxie, if the average, you know, the regular community hears that Grief got verified and RobTop is refusing to rate it, oh my gosh, RobTop is going to be so cooked. Hey, maybe if Jinxie tells RobTop to rate it, then he'll do it, because I mean... RobTop was in Jinxie's stream when he beat Electrodynamics. I saw someone made a YouTube short about it, and it said, the text on the screen said, CEO of Geometry Dash was in Jinxie's chat when he beat Electrodynamics. What do you mean the CEO of Geometry Dash? I mean, technically, I guess you can call him that, but who calls him that? Unless Jinxie called him the CEO of Geometry Dash. Yeah, no. For real. For some reason, RobTop just doesn't like Zoink. I wouldn't be surprised if Jinxie called him the CEO of Geometry Dash, though, considering he calls the ship a boat. I wish 8-Bit Ryan was still playing GD. Yeah, exactly. And what did Zoink do to RobTop to make him so mad? Did RobTop just really hate Avernus so much that he decided he was just gonna, you know, forever hold a personal grudge against Zoink? Alright, have a good one, Uranium. You wouldn't blame him if that's the reason. I mean, fixed hitboxes are kind of like in every top level nowadays. So I'm pretty sure this level has fixed hitboxes. It's not just a Zoink exclusive thing. No, that is definitely not true. He puts fixed hitboxes in everything. But so does most people at this point. Okay. Yeah. In my honest opinion, Elder mods should be able to rate levels themselves. Though it's harder for personal bias to get in the way, because if RobTop just doesn't like a certain style of decoration or gameplay or something, then a level that's like really good might just not get rated just because RobTop personally doesn't care for that type of decoration or gameplay, even if there's nothing inherently wrong with it, you know what I mean? It's definitely happened before. And it would take so much time off RobTop's hands, so he can actually, you know, start focusing on just coding the game. But yeah, RobTop's not gonna do that because he's RobTop. What do you mean? I thought it was more common for him to not give a level with a non arrate. RobTop should add what? Surprised I lived that. Excuse me? So we're not gonna talk about that one. Thanks, I appreciate it. Okay, so that was new. Die Everywhere Challenge, part 5 million. Still though, my consistency this stream has been solid, which I'm very glad about, considering the past couple streams where I was incredibly dejected about playing very bad, and it turns out I just needed to, you know, take a break for a little bit. Is my cat still chilling up there? She is. Forgot my cat was down here. My performance this stream, like gameplay wise, from 0 or whatever, has been beautiful. I mean, I still haven't gotten a new best. I would love to do that, but even if I don't, I'm not going to be upset about today's stream, considering how many times I've passed a straight flat of Doom and Despair from 0. And I mean, hey, no, I technically did get a new best because I'm pretty sure my best before was like 45.5. Now it's 45.6. Oh! 0.1 improvement, guys. Still technically improvement. Okay. I think if you tried to click with the pointer finger instead of your thumb. Maybe. I don't know, honestly. It could help. Might as well try it. The Stray Fly of Doom and Despair is the Stray Fly at the very end at 36. That's why my best is 37. It's the upside down one. The Stray Fly itself is not hard, but the transition into it is. That's why I call it that. I don't know if I would call this a sequel. It's a remake. A sequel is usually, like, a new version meant to capture the vibe of the old one, like how Bloodbath is a sequel to Cataclysm. It's not the same level. I mean, this has an extension at the end, to be fair, but it's still... It's a remake. A sequel is, like, relevant to Allegiance. That's a sequel. It's not a remake of the level. It's got completely different gameplay and a different song. But it's still supposed to be, like, capturing the vibe of the original. Part of the series. Well, the official sequel to Bloodbath technically is Aftermath, even though it's not made by anyone who worked on Bloodbath, I'm pretty sure. It's still considered the actual sequel to Bloodbath. My current hardest is Sakup in Hell, so I'm making a pretty big jump. Aftermath, yeah, that's why I'm waiting until I beat a level like this to do it. I want to do it at some point, but I'm not going to play that level until I do this level. Then it will be very easy for me to complete, because it is significantly easier than Bloodlust, and I won't struggle with it. Which will be kind of relaxing, high-key. Surprised. Okay, I'm gonna stop talking now. I don't know how to speak currently. I love dying to triple spikes. In the big 2025. I'm Unk. I make noises like that when I stretch. I'm so cooked. I still remember the first time I did that wave, I was like, oh my gosh, no way. Now doing that wave is trivial. Yeah, exactly. But since I'm going for that level, after doing Bloodlust, it's probably not going to be that bad. I'm hoping it'll only take me like 3 streams at most. I think I can pull that off if I beat Bloodlust. I don't see why not. I mean, Aftermath is also like only a little longer than the Bloodlust extension, right? Wow. 240 CBF SEO device, by the way. I mean, hey. If Aftermath was just like an easier version of the Bloodlust of the Bloodlust extension, that would be great. Yeah, welcome to the stream. How you doing? You came to a good stream. This is my best performance from Zero so far. Out of any stream. I might finally get a new best today. Well, I say that, but then I die here a bunch, so my hardest is Sekubanel, which is Artificial Ascent harder than that level? I actually don't know. I think it is, right? That's another level I want to do. Thanks for saying that. You reminded me. I want to do Artificial Ascent after I beat this. Yeah, my neck is stiff as heck. Oh, that's better. Oh, wow. How many attempts so far? Like 35,000? Which seems like a lot in 8 streams, but I have practice from like 2 years ago. So technically, that's why I put an asterisk in the title. It's stream 8 with an asterisk. Technically, I've only done 8 streams, but I've played this level a lot more than 8 streams. I just am finally locking in on the level now. Is there a very difficult orb at 41 in Artificial Ascent? Wow. I mean, I could probably beat that level relatively easily now. Even though I haven't even beat Bloodlust yet. Technically, my hardest is 48 to 100 on Bloodlust. That's basically a whole level of its own, I'm gonna be honest. I would say with confidence doing 48 to 100 on Bloodlust is harder than beating Sekubanel. I don't know if that's just me, but I'm pretty sure it's harder. No, Sonic, there isn't. It's not 9 streams. I don't know what you're talking about, bro. Do you not know how to count? This is the 8th stream, bro. Yeah, I'm almost positive doing 48 to 100 on this level is significantly harder than beating Sekubanel. Fluking a level is such a surreal feeling. I hope I manage to achieve that on this level. I have a very real chance to fluke the level the first time I get to 48 because of how much I've practiced that part. Will it happen, though? Knowing me, no, but it could. Now, will I fluke progress? Potentially. That is honestly not that unlikely. Going from like 45 as my best to like, shoot, I don't know, 70 something. That could happen. Now I'd like to stop doing that. Brother, what a... Actually, I honestly thought, I genuinely didn't know there was a hitbox here. I high-key didn't know that. Ugh. Maybe that's why I'm dying there. Literally had no clue there was a hitbox there. Trying to do Misty Mountains as a first extreme. I've never heard of that one, or maybe I think I actually have, but I high-key don't remember what it looks like. Probably looks like a Misty Mountain, if I had to guess. But hey, good luck. Gosh, I just got a random taste of Wingstop fries in my mouth, and now I really want Wingstop fries. Yo, chat, can someone DoorDash me Wingstop fries? My address. Airdrop me some? Sure. It's a level that wants to be Black Blizzard, I see. Ask Epic. Oh, it's just the Wordle. Okay. Super Hate Me World? Yes. That feeling when you think you have people who actually want to talk to you, but it's just the Wordle. Thanks, man. You're the go. I appreciate it. Hardest part of Bloodlust, probably like 25 to 38 is the hardest part, in my opinion. Thank you, I was just saying, I'm like, I hope I can beat this level before Connix, considering I started before him. Did he get 66 to 100 today? I saw a message in TCD where he said, like, we will get 66 to 100 today. Did he actually do that? If he didn't, then I have a huge lead on him. He did beat Aki. He's going for Bloodlust now. He got 66 to 100? Did the full extension? Took me way longer than 3 streams worth of playtime to do that. I might have to lock in or he's gonna beat the level before me. Well, he hasn't done 48 to 100 yet, so I have a lead on him right now, but don't know how long that'll last. It's not that complicated to set up, but I don't know how to walk you through it right now. Geode is honestly one of the best things to happen to GD, in my opinion. Yo, if the Game Awards ever adds a Best Community Ran Game award, Geometry Dash needs to be nominated. Because let's be honest, the game is community ran. Yeah, it's really hard to be washed at GD, to be honest. You could quit the game for 8 months and play for a day and be as good as you were. No, it's fine. No one questions people for using Geode as long as you have a cheat indicator thing, which is this little green dot I have in the top left. It's kind of hard to see, but it's behind the go at 7. Yeah, go at 73. I'm just that good. I get to 73 like all the time. No, it's behind the go at 37 text. If you have cheat indicator, then that means you're not using anything that's considered an actual hack. You're good. Go ahead and download Geode. It's such a quality of life improvement. Any minor inconvenience in this game, there's probably a mod to fix it. Genuinely. Yo, welcome to the stream. Quit GD for like 1 to 2 years, man. Just must have rolled this 1 out of 10 with coins. Timmy Bob. Yeah, like I constantly would take like several month breaks from this game, and then come back and be just as good, if not better. It's really hard to be washed at GD. Probably because the controls and everything are still rather simplistic in nature. Like a fighting game, for example, it's easier to be washed at a game like that. Because not only do you have to remember what to do and how to do it properly, you also have to still remember how to properly, like, think about your opponents, you know, the other people involved, but that's not really a thing in GD. Ah, gosh. Thanks, I appreciate it. Geometry Dash, as long as you remember how the level works, and you remember how to click the button properly, then you're good. But for like a fighting game, you know, or like a first-person shooter, you know, there's other people to think about. You need to know how to maneuver around your opponents and stuff. Geometry Dash is a different story. Now, apparently it's really easy to be watched at rhythm games like Oozumania, so I don't know what that's about, but... "2 a.m. EST time zone moment. Dare me to rebeat Phobos? Well, here's the funny thing. I have never beat Phobos, so I cannot physically achieve that. I've never even played Phobos, so that's a lie. I probably have played it for like a tiny bit of a time, but... yeah. Rebeat Kata? I could do that, but I don't want to stop playing this level because I'm low-key locked into that. Doesn't look like it, but my performance this stream from Zero has been the best performance I've ever had on this level from Zero, so... oh no, I will do Phobos at some point, but I'm not going to do it as a new artist. I'm gonna do it after I beat this. Also, thanks for stopping by. Have a good night. And thank you for subbing. Brother, what am I doing? Beat Phobos twice? Aw, shoot. Did I just turn off my computer with my foot? No, I didn't. We're good. If I had my other power strip, I might have just done that. That would have been really funny, honestly, if you just saw the stream randomly end. Like that one Germa clip. I'm not sure, I've never played Yada either. My hardest right now is Sakupin Hell. I mean, technically. But I've done 48 to 100 on this level, that's basically my hardest, I'm gonna be honest. Or this level I made on a GDPS called Tartar Sauce. That's like a budget version of Tartarus. I'm pretty sure that level's also harder than Sakupin Hell. So I guess you could call that my hardest. It's a lock by again. I've been playing kind of meh the past 15 minutes. I don't think I've even made it to 25.
This is it.
A little bit. Yeah, thank you for the sub or follow, whichever one it is. There we go. Ouch! I don't know if that was a sub or a follow, it's gone, but thank you regardless. Okay, I made it back there finally though, that's good. I'm not completely unlocked. If I do all that, such good performance and not get a new vest, it'd be kind of upsetting. I mean, actually no, again, granted, I technically did get a new vest today. But as far as geometry, like the game itself is concerned, I didn't. Be cool if the game showed your percentage to the decimal, so it could actually say my new best is 45.6, but whatever. What in the wave pattern? I hope that after this, I'll actually come out of this being better at the game in general, and I'm not gonna be, like, struggling a bunch on the RGB trilogy and like Aftermath and stuff, because this is a jump, you know. I mean, although I haven't actually beat the level, I've been playing it a bunch, so you'd think I'd be better at the game just by playing this level, but I don't know. Maybe it's a mental thing. I had to actually beat the level to gain all the skill from it. That would sound about right. What am I going for after Bloodlust? I don't know. As a hardest, at least, I got no idea. I'm gonna be honest. I do not know what I want to do after Bloodlust. I know what I want to do not as a hardest, I want to do the RGB trilogy, Quantum Processing, XO, Phobos, Aftermath, etc. Allegiance. That's another one I want to do. But for a hardest? Yeah, those wave gaps, like I said, that's why I think 25 to 38 is the hardest part of the level. And then also just throw in, like, 43 to 46. I'm still technically 3 for 3 right now in terms of my last 3 attempts at the straight fly of Doom and Despair. But I haven't gotten there in a while. It's been like 40 minutes since the last time I got there. Gosh. Oh, yep, close out the level. Why not? Who needs to keep playing the level? Dying anywhere in that ship that's not the Straight Fly of Doom and Despair at 36 hurts. But whatever. I can't complain. I am playing way better than I did yesterday. Or not yesterday, but last stream, and the stream before that, and the stream before that, so... whatever. I have no complaints about the stream. I have... you know, I would like to get a new best, but it could still happen. I have like an hour and a half left to stream. I can make something happen in that time. Just gotta lock in. And stop dying at the beginning ship over and over again. Man, my hand gets so tense when I play this game. I don't know how I don't see these other top players constantly massaging their hand. I hear Doggy say that his hand hurts, but he just kind of does nothing about it and keeps playing. Is that the meta? Once you get good enough, you just ignore the intense hand pain and keep playing? I don't know how he plays Grief without literally losing all feeling in his finger. Yeah, my transition into that felt weird. I knew that was gonna happen. You need to click that orb like exactly in, or you need to click it early in the center of it. Like this is the orb. You need to be like here when you click it. Like right here. Or you die. That's pretty much it. If you're too low, if you're too high, if you're too far into the orb, you're cooked. He is built different. I jumped as early as you can possibly jump there. It's gonna be quite a lot of streams at this level, I fear. If I don't get the new best this stream, hopefully it doesn't take too many more before I finally do. Is Bloodlust 45 gonna be like Doggy Grief 80? That'd be really pathetic if so, considering 45 is not that hard of a level. Brother, okay, the thing is, I keep getting to this ship, but then I just die. What the funky? Fixed hitboxes? Probably, I haven't checked, honestly. I think Bloodlust was like one of the first levels to have, one of the first top ones to start having fixed hitboxes, so I wouldn't be surprised. Hey, it wasn't just a Zoink thing, I'm pretty sure this level had them. Honestly, what really surprises me about this generation of top players is how it's not like they've been playing the game for like several years. They've not been playing for that long. They got good super early. Welcome back, AJ. You're the only one in my Twitch chat right now. My streams, as far as Geometry Dash is concerned, really only do well on YouTube. But I still multi-stream anyway, just because I get some new people in my Twitch every so often. If I can multi-stream, I might as well, you know. Zoink is 17, yeah. He played the game for like a year and a half and was already better than me. I don't understand how that's possible. Gosh, that UFO is so easy! Well, Sonic said he was just gonna lurk. But I think bro either fell asleep, dipped, or dipped and then fell asleep. So, yeah. I've died at that UFO like 3 times today, when in reality the count should be a total of 0 because that UFO is so easy. Yeah, for real, bro just abandoned me. I'm gonna get a crazy new best and he's not even gonna see it. Like one time when I beat a level and bro legit fell asleep while watching the stream. So he didn't see it. Yo, welcome to the stream. Honestly though, despite the fact that I've had a bunch of really dumb deaths... Okay, well, I guess I just shouldn't talk because... Anyways, despite the fact that I've had some really dumb deaths at the far parts, my consistency at the beginning is kind of crazy right now. Yo, welcome. I did play your level. It is... You said what, top 500? It's harder than that in my opinion. Unless I'm just like... Unless I was just like playing it poorly. I feel like it was definitely... It was like top 300 difficulty. And it was also really impressive for a first ever layout. Balancing? I don't really know. It's hard for me. I'm not really a good judge for balancing. Unless I play a level, like, a bunch, and not just a practice run, I don't really know what's, like, harder or easier than other parts. I'm not really a good person to ask for that. But it was very good for a first layout. Brother! Okay, whatever. I mean, no, my best is still 45. But this stream has been really good in terms of consistency. How did I live the orb? What orb? Did I, like, get really close to a hitbox or something and not even realize? Thanks, I appreciate it. Yeah, my best is still 45. I died at 45 today, so my best is 45x2 technically. But I've gotten to the last ship. Wow, yep, I am so good at this level. I've gotten to the 30% ship, like 31% ship so many times today. So, high key locked in. Thanks for stopping by, I appreciate it. Have a good one. Even if I don't get a new best today, I'm not going to complain about my performance. I'm pretty happy with it. I might go back and play it again after this to give you a better answer, because I played it in one practice run, like later in the night. After the stream, I'll play it again so I can give you a better answer of like what my favorite part was and the balancing. But honestly, all of the gameplay was pretty solid all around. I know that's such a boring answer, but I can't, like... At least right now, I can't recall, like, a specific part that really stuck out to me. Which is a good thing. You want to have a really consistent level, because I didn't think there were any parts that were bad, per se. At least on a first practice run. But I do know that it's definitely not top 500. It's like top 400, top 300 in my opinion. That's the wrong YouTube. I have two YouTube channels named Gixon. I'm gonna rename the other one with my songs to Gixon Music to alleviate some of the confusion. Because I want to make my original channel just be about my music. Excuse me, okay. I don't know what causes that to happen sometimes, honestly. top 150 to top 700. Wow, that's a large range. Personally, I think top 300 is more accurate. Yeah. I am also wave carried. Welcome back. Yeah. Are you planning on decorating this yourself? Or are you gonna find a decorator? Yo, welcome to the stream. You picked a good one to join on. I've been high-key playing very well today. This is my best stream in terms of level performance. Honestly, if your first layout is that well put together, I wouldn't be surprised if your first decoration is also going to be very good. Some people just have a knack for creating. I definitely do not, because I can make decent levels, but I've been trying to create. I've been playing this level since 2015, I believe. Did I say I've been playing this level since 2015? It did not exist in 2015. I've been playing this game since 2015, and my best thing is not even feature-worthy. I'm definitely not.
This is it.
Yo, thank you. Thank you for the follow. I can't tell what that says. It's too dark on the dark background, but thank you for the follow. I'm insane? Do you mean that as a compliment, or are you just calling me insane? Either way, welcome to the stream. Compliment? Thank you. Alright, thanks for stopping by. Have a good one. I like how I can tell whenever I have a first-time chatter out, because out of the corner of my eye, I see a really long gray bar. I'm just insane. Yeah. Clinically insane. Every time I see the words "you're insane," I just think of that freaking trend with that song. You're insane, you're insane. I can tell by what you're saying, but that's all I can think of right now. I'm cold and cruddy. I like to scare. Epic's been torturing me with that. It's very fitting with the video we're getting out this week. I don't know if any of you have seen the Fast Fredbear Hello Neighbor mod. That's somewhat high standards. When I'm trying to do something, just turn out to be decent. Yo, welcome. I'm playing pretty well today. Playing definitely way better than the last stream you were here. I matched my new best, which is a little disappointing because I would have liked to have gotten a new best, but he was. Were you actually the first person to become a member? Yes, and you're still the only person to become a member. Once I finally finish editing the first member video, it'll pretty much just be a video only you have access to. But maybe people will see the thing in the channel list and it says, members only. And they'll be like, oh, I want to watch that video, and then they'll become a member. But yeah, Sonic was here. He said he was gonna lurk, but I think bro just straight up left. I think if he was here and he didn't fall asleep or leave, he would have said something by now, considering how many times I've mentioned his name. Yo, Sonic. Are you still lurking? Oh yeah, we really should do another one soon. We're gonna start it with doors, but then we'll figure it out from there. So if you got a cool game you want us to play, then I'd be down. Assuming it would actually work with a large group of people, but I figured you would know that we would only play a game that a large group of people can play with us. I don't know when we'll find time to record and stream and edit and everything, because Epic's gonna be busier starting tomorrow. We'll see what happens. Yeah, welcome back. Ah, the straight flap Doom and Despair! No! Tidal Wave. Yes. I don't know, actually, I don't know if, oh, whatever. I don't think he's gonna care that you know that, but yes, he actually did. But yeah, I am not playing Tidal Wave. I think my best on that is like 4. Reminds me of when Vortrox and Tribe were having a battle. See who could, like, Vortrox got 3, then Tribe got 4, then Vortrox got 5, then they just kept one-upping each other. But I think it stopped at one of them getting, like, 8. Sure took a while, but yeah. He's probably, he didn't show up to the stream, he's probably sleeping to prepare. No. No, he did not. But he's gonna save up for one. Yes, I am. In the Midwest. Where it was 65 degrees yesterday and it's gonna be 30 tomorrow. Australia? I think you're my first Australian viewer, unless I've had another Australian viewer that didn't say they were Australian. Ah. Yeah, very Australian. You're from Denmark? Yeah, I get a lot of people from other parts of the world in my chat because I stream so late. For most people, it's like morning in other parts of the world. Cricky, mate. Bloodlust by Novel Boy, welcome. That is indeed the level I am playing. I think I've gotten like 12 plus attempts on at the 31% ship this stream, which is huge. Ah! Yes, except it has an extra N. That's the only difference. Someone took my... after Bloodlust, for a hardest, no, I got no clue. But I want to play a bunch of easier extremes. Before I go for another hardest, considering this is a jump. Best level of all time? I mean, it is pretty good. I can't lie, I have no problems with it. Despite how much I played it, I'm not annoyed at any part of this level. Anytime I die, I know it's my own fault. I mean, I don't like the straight fly of Doom and Despair at 36. Oh, no oh. I thought you were saying, no jokes, this is the best level of all time. I never heard of that level. Actually, I think I have, I just don't know what it looks like. I'm pretty sure I've heard people talk about that level. I also think I might have heard people say it's a memory level, but I don't remember if that's actually true. Or if my brain just high-key made that up. How hard is it? Seven spots above? Oh, well then, I would want to do something that's actually on the list. It's your hardest? Nice. Because Bloodlust is unfortunately not. Whatever my hardest is, I want to get list points for it. After this. Because I have none. Cognition? Oh, where is Cognition? Zodiac was something I want to do, but I don't know if that's too far off from Bloodlust. I was considering it, but I don't know if that's a bit too ambitious. Cognition's 125, dang. Yeah, welcome. Really? Why not? Just didn't feel like it? Didn't really care about the points? So, fair enough. Yo, thank you for the follow as well. Yeah, I mean, that's absolutely fair. There might very well be someone out there that's beaten Tidal Wave and they just don't interact with the community at all. I've always wondered about this. Like, if there's someone out there that's beat the top 1, but they just... I know Tidal Wave's not top 1 anymore, but I'm just saying. Like, if someone out there has beat the top 1, but they just don't interact with the community at all and don't care to get any list points, so they just keep it to themselves. The beginning of Zodiac is boring. I mean, yeah. But I've played a lot of levels like that. People still like Zodiac. Okay, that's great. Yeah, I play Smash Ultimate a lot too. That's my my other main game. I just don't stream it that much. I streamed it a couple days ago. I played in a tournament. I got 7th out of like 65 people, I think. Maybe someone beat a top 15, yeah. I mean, at any point in GD's like lifetime, though. Yo, welcome to the stream. Second ever verified person in my chat. How you doing? I've been doing pretty good. This stream's performance has been solid. I didn't get a new best, but I have nothing to complain about because I got to like 31% shift like 12 times, which is way better than any other stream, so even if I don't get a new best at all, I've been playing well. So it's been pretty good. And someone on my Twitch donated like a total 40-something bucks, so even if I was playing bad, I couldn't be too upset about this stream. I'm hoping I can at least... I mean, getting a new best today would just be the cherry on top for this stream. But if it doesn't happen... I mean, technically it did happen. Because my previous new best was like 45.3. And I died at 45.6 today. So as far as I'm concerned, I did get a new best. But I would like to get 48 so I can have the level in 2 rounds. They have some user-made levels on the free GDs now, right? You can play the user-made levels on, like, World and Meltdown and stuff. I mean, not Meltdown, but Sub-Zero, I mean. At least a small hand-curated selection of them. Now, obviously, the free versions of GDs, they'll give you a lot of content to work with. They used to not, when, I mean, you would have, like, Meltdown, and you'd only play, like, 3 main levels, and that's it. It's still some levels to play, but that's really it. But now that you can play some user-made levels on them, it gives you a lot to work with. Alright. Ike, you gotta lock back in now. I assume you mean Sub-Zero. Because Press Start is not Meltdown. Meltdown is the one that has like 7 Cs and airborne robots and stuff. And I honestly, as cool as 2.2 is, I miss the era when like we got Sub-Zero. A lot of time. I mean, back when I was trying to beat Clubstep for the first time, I thought the same thing, yet here we are. If you just keep playing the game, eventually you'll look back and be like, wow, can't believe how much I improved. Yeah, Sub-Zero. I miss the era when Sub-Zero released. High-key nostalgic for it, which makes sense. That was like 2018, 2019. It was a long time ago. At least for me. I mean, I'm 21. Sub-Zero released when I was like barely in high school, I think. It was a completely different era of my life. Really? That's shocking, honestly. Genuinely, how is that possible? Like, there's gotta be some sort of a mental block happening there. If you've beaten hard demons, you should absolutely be able to beat Clubstep, no problem. By the time I was playing hard demons, I was able to go back and beat Clubstep in like 10 tries. No, you're right. I mean, like, that's honestly not that crazy to say. I don't miss the older eras because I think they're better. I just miss that time of my life, you know? That's really all there is to it. I mean, we've had some insanely cool levels. The GD YouTube scene has been better than ever before. We have Jinxie playing the game now. Brother. Like, the talent in this game is better than ever before, too. 2.2, the current era of GD is, like, peak. Yeah, for real. The fact that he actually, like, treats the game with the respect it deserves is awesome. Most streamers will play GD for like a little bit, play the Rob Top levels for about 3 hours, maybe beat like dry out, and then never touch the game again. But Jinxie actively interacts with the community and appreciates like the top ones and stuff, and you know, understands how hard the game truly is and how much effort people put in. It's also easier than ever to make a good level, which, unlike some weird people who would disagree, that's objectively a good thing. With how easy it is to make cool stuff in 2.2. Although it's pretty complicated to learn, once you understand it, you can make some cool stuff without having to have like a degree in the Geometry Dash level editor. Yeah, Yeah, like Blee, I'll never understand how Blee does what he does. I mean, kinda? I don't know, I feel like RobTop's been lowering his standards for rates recently, which is a good thing. Why do I think it's easier? Because there's more built-in effects that allow you to create cool-looking stuff. Like the shaders, for example. The shaders make it a lot easier to make cool-looking effects in your level than it used to be with all the new triggers and stuff and everything. A lot of the effects you can make in 2.2 now, you would have to do manually in 2.1 without a built-in trigger for it. The particle editor, too. Particle editor is absolutely clutch. Alright. See ya. Thanks for stopping by, AJ. Have a good one. The straight fly of doom and despair. Holy moly. Yeah. Okay, hold on. Actually, you know what I'm gonna do? Where's my practicing thing? Oh, it's the thing that says go at 37. I'm gonna do this real quick. I need to make sure I have the straight fly of doom and despair down. Holy moly. Bro. Thank you. Channel got 4 stands, one of which was WizKid. Got like 3K combined views for channel. Oh, God. Still no one season sends it. Yeah, it's crazy. Which is why I think Elder mods should be able to rate levels. I could do that. I think I might do a level request stream soon to take a little break, and I'll start the stream with that. So if you're around when I'm doing a level request stream, that's when I'll play your level on live, so I can give you feedback live. But I still will also check it out another time, sometime soon. All good. Have a good one. And if you make any adjustments to it as well, you can send me an updated version. Level request streams are always fun to take a chill break. But yeah, as I was saying, I wish Elder mods were able to rate levels themselves. I think they should be able to. Alright, so I can't even make it to the straight fly of doom and despair right now. Hang on, I have a start position here. What's the best way to do this? I need to, like, fly up and then stop. Yeah, that's what I need to do. Fly up, stop, and then start clicking once I enter the portal again. Well, not like that. Yeah. Fly up to the top half of the portal and then let myself fall into it a little bit and then catch myself. And hopefully not die there. Holy moly. Thinking WizKid might be the lowest doing an unrated appreciation project. Swing only level. Oh, that's interesting. That'd be cool. I have not seen many swing only levels. I'm practicing levels so you get a feeling for the difficulty in gaps. How about? Yeah. If you make any significant changes, you can upload an updated version, I'll play that one. I really just need to fly into the top of the portal and then fly down and straight fly. I just keep doing it wrong from 0 for some reason. Alright. I'm actually gonna use the bathroom real quick. Hopefully everyone doesn't dissipate. Let me do that real fast. Hold up. I'm back. Alright. Back to logging in. Yeah, I probably should have tabbed back into GD so you guys had some music. Yo, welcome. Welcome to the stream. Picked a good stream to join. I'm playing pretty well today. I might get a new best, hopefully, if I can lock in a little more. I got to my best like several times, but I didn't pass it. My current hardest is Sukupen Hell. I'm making a pretty big jump. Alright. Have a good one. Why do you go behind these orbs? Never understood that. Gosh, why am I dying there? Go is 37. It's past the straight fly of Doom and Despair, and that's at 36, where there's like a really weird transition into it that I always die at because for some reason I do the transition wrong from 0, but I do it just fine from a start position. Thus, I call it the straight fly of Doom and Despair. If I actually pass it, it's go. I passed it like 5 times today, and for some reason I kept dying at the... why does AliExpress keep DMing? Oh. Wow, my order shipped already, and it told me it would be here in a week, or 10 days. Ordered a new SEO device that's kind of given out. I've had it for 2 years. And I use it quite a lot, so it's understandable. The Switch is starting to give out a little bit. Alright. Okay. I don't... Why would I mind? Go ahead. I'm not gonna stop you. It's your level. This ship is high-key, like, one of the hardest parts at the beginning. And I've already been live for 3 hours. Does not feel like that. Oh boy, my voice not working. Yeah, that's what it's 3 hours of. 3 hours of me being high key, not locked in. 'Cause I haven't gotten a new vest, and I keep dying to triple spikes in the big 25. What are we doing? Is that... yeah, he was dying at Michigan Spartan Bloodbath when he did that. I assume you're quoting that one Vortrox thing anyway. No! Ah! Why? I hate that part. I mean, I don't really hate it. It's just annoying to die there. Ugh. How unfortunate. I passed the straight fly of doom and despair, though. Yippee! Yo, Ton618 is in my stream. Welcome. What an honor. That 40, like that 42 to 46% section is such an insane hurdle to pass. And my nerves are gonna be through the roof when I finally pass it. They already spike up a little bit whenever I actually pass the straight fly of doom and despair. Gosh! Brother. Holy moly. Oh. Ah, that hurts. Okay. I've passed that part so many times to this stream, but I just can't seem... it's right there. Having the level with 2 runs is just within my grasp. But hey, W consistency though. Can't complain about the consistency. I've passed the straight fly of Doom and Despair more than I've died there, so... That's great, honestly. I cannot be upset about that. Gotta look at it from a more positive light. Maybe I'll get consistent at it enough to pass it, like, every time in the future streams. I just have to hope I need to take care of my finger properly after the stream, so that I don't have to take a 3-day break every time I play this level. Playing for 4 hours takes a decent toll on your hand. You know, like, soak it in ice water or hot water or something. I don't know what the best course of action is for that. We'll see. Want to make sure I don't have to take a break from this level and actually play it 2 days in a row. The sleep buff from this stream is gonna go crazy though. I can get my consistency through the roof on this level, on the beginning at least. I'll be so locked. But if I can finally get a new vest, which I don't want to, you know, have a monkey's paw moment and finally get a new vest and it's only 46. The level request stream? I'm not sure. Maybe I think I'll do that when I'm having a day where, like, I want to play Bloodlust, but my hand hurts a bit too much. So I don't really know. Basically, the next time I feel like my hand needs a break from Bloodlust, but I still want to stream, I'll do level request instead, just so I can still get a stream out there. I'll announce it on my community tab ahead of time if you want. If I have access to that, which I think I do. Alright. Finally getting past 45 is gonna be so awesome. Assuming I don't die at 46. I want to make it to the extension the very first time I pass 45. I know I have the potential to do that because of how often I've practiced 4800. Well, that's good. Finding a way to be better at, more consistent at something is always, like, so relieving. My cat's still... No, she moved. Did she move? I can't tell. It's kind of dark. Yeah, she's gone. I went as early as anyone could possibly do that. Yeah, I guess that would be kind of upsetting if you realize you've been making it harder for yourself this whole time for no reason. Ah. When I finally make it to the swing cocker again, oh my gosh. So why am I dying to this section? What am I doing? There. Yeah, welcome to the stream. Said that so fast, there was definitely no M in that. I was like, welcome to the stream. Coming XQC slowly but surely, help me. It's just Bloodlust and no level request today. I'm gonna do a dedicated level request stream whenever I feel like my hand needs a break from Bloodlust, but for now it's just Bloodlust. Ah, gosh. This ship is genuinely like the hardest part of this level, honestly. One of the hardest parts of this level, anyway. I take it you had a hard time with Bloodbath? I stream for a while. I usually stream for like 4 hours. And I usually start at like anywhere from like 10:30 to 11:30 p.m. CST. I don't know how that converts to your own time zone. I don't know where you're located at. But I stream late in the night for my time zone. Oh no. Is it a jump? Like, are you jumping from something else for Bloodbath? Sheesh. Well, does it help that I'm using a remix? That was the most wobbly straight fly. And then, what am I doing? Why am I clicking so early? 11 p.m. for you. Or 12 p.m. How? 11 p.m. No. Yeah, it's 2 a.m. for me, yeah. You did the yandere and you can't do Bloodbath? That's kind of insane. Ah. Fellow CST. I understood even with the typo. Ah, gosh. It's like I'm so close to getting a new best. It's just within my grasp. I've gotten 40-something, like at least 7 times this stream, I think, which is still makes this far and away the best stream I've had in terms of level performance. But all of that just to not get a new best would kind of suck. Must just be getting horribly unlucky with that level. Because if you've done the Yandere, unless I'm wrong about where that level is. Nope, not Ardell. Demon list. 220. Yeah, you should have a very easy time with Bloodbath without, unless you, of course, get really unlucky. I did Bloodbath after Hypersonic. I hated that. I low-key had like a terrible time with Bloodbath at first when I was first trying the level. But then, after getting a little better at the game and then tackling the level again, it was like a really fun experience. Just stupidly unlucky. Yeah, that's how I was with Hypersonic. Hypersonic was not even like that hard for my skill level. But I spent so long on that level and died super far so many times. Oh my gosh, bro. 4% on Flame Wall? Yeah. I could see that. But also, bro, 44. I was like, okay, I don't want to click too fast that time so that I don't do what I did last time. And guess what? I clicked too slow that time. I mean, it depends on what your artist is. I keep passing the straight flag of Doom and Despair and then dying at 44. Maybe that's the actual Doom and Despair part. That's like 8 attempts past the straight flag of Doom and Despair at this point. Thing with Flame Wall is that, like, obviously it's still really freaking hard. But the gameplay is, like, if it was only on, like, I don't know, a minute and a half long, it'd probably only be, like, top 50? Maybe? Maybe top 60, I don't know. But the fact that it's 7 minutes long, that's why it's so hard. Which is why, in my opinion, I think that eventually the demon list is going to reach a point where instead of making harder levels, we just make longer levels. Because there's only 2 routes the demon list can take after a certain point. Once we finally have levels like Eternus in the top 1, we're either going to make, like, next top 1 be Eternus, but, like, 10 seconds longer. Like, if it was exactly... if it was exactly as hard as Avernus, nope, Eternus, but 10 seconds longer, it would be the new top 1. We could either go that route, where we just keep making longer levels, or the top ones get to the point where they have, like, Silent Circles levels, high CPS spam all over them. And I would hate to see the demon list go down that route. Then no one's gonna want to play or make new top 1s. Because the thing is, people can technically do spam like that nowadays. But that would make every single top 1 the most abysmal thing in existence. And I mean, they already are getting pretty bad, but it's just because the level, it's just so difficult. But if we get to that point, my goodness. We are going to be so cooked as a community, so I don't want the demon list to go down that route. I hope it takes the route of just making longer levels. Like, Eternus difficulty, but 20 seconds longer. Eternus difficulty, but 40 seconds longer. And if we just get to the point where the new top 1 is Eternus difficulty for 8 minutes. Is more than Firework? Oh, really? So it's still pretty tough. Because where is Firework right now? Let me check. Firework is 24. Oh, wow. So it's actually a lot tougher than I thought. Dang. And Flame Wall is not top 1? Hello? Bloodlust is, well... on the legacy list of Pointer Crate, it's 174th. But on the all-rated Extreme Demon list, it is 176th, so it's barely different. Is Thinking Space 2 actually harder than Flame Wall, though? I mean, we need more opinions. Zoink's like the only one playing Flame Wall right now, right? Like, just doing runs is a whole different experience from actually having to beat that entire thing from 0. The length of the level is what really adds to the difficulty. Trick is playing Flame Wall too, right? Yeah, welcome to the stream. I'm pretty sure Trick was playing Flame Wall. Because they were joking about him pre-practicing it in the TCD video. Where they all played Flame Wall. This isn't Go percent. Go percent is 37. I need that mod that puts the Go percent on your progress bar. Holy voice crack. We're not gonna talk about that one. I hope so. That was my goal. I set that a while ago where I said my goal is to beat something in the top 50. But that goal was getting harder and harder. Because I can't even beat Tartarus to achieve that anymore. I had to beat something harder than Tartarus. And that's now. I'm not even good enough to do that yet. who knows what could possibly... what's gonna be in the top 50 by the time I'm good enough. I'm gonna need to beat something harder than this to get list points at all. That's still diabolical to me, because when I first decided, you know what, I want Bloodlust to be my hardest, it was still on the list. Solidly on the list. We'll see. I'm not writing it off, but it's just, I know it's gonna be an insanely daunting test of skill. Right now, I need to focus on the present, which is getting a new best in Bloodlust. Because I've been stuck on 45 for 4 streams, not that I can really say that that's even remotely as bad as it could be. Being stuck on a specific best for several streams. But it feels worse knowing that I can probably do it if I just stop throwing. I lost a bit of the consistency I had in the beginning. I need to get more consistent with this beginning. If I can have good consistency with the beginning and get to the, like, 31% shift every, like, 5 to 10 attempts, that would be huge. That's what I need. Ah, why am I dying at this wave now? No. No. I'm getting PTSD from 3 streams ago. Or 2 streams ago. Welcome to the stream. Gotta make sure I take care of the muscle on my finger after the stream, so I can properly rest it. Otherwise, I'm not going to be able to stream this level tomorrow. Dying at that ship always sucks, because I have no reason to be dying there. I mean, I do, but like... I hate it. Not that I hate that ship part, I just hate dying there. Well, actually, I kind of do hate that ship. I hate that it's way more difficult than the rest of the beginning. I'm from the Midwest in the USA. It's late at night for me. I usually stay up pretty late. It's low-key a problem, but it's the only time I can really stream without interruption, so... Okay, whatever. I wish I could understand what that was saying. I think that's Korean. I don't speak it. I'm honestly glad SEO device has become like the new meta for GD. And not mouse, because getting a good mouse is really expensive, and getting a SEO device is not. If you're ever in the market for a SEO device, genuinely like $11 on AliExpress. Incredibly affordable. The only affordable piece of tech that is good for GD. Back in the day, it'd be like, oh, pay $400 for a 240 hertz monitor. Now you kind of don't even need that with CBF. It helps, but like, CBF can mitigate some of that. If you don't want to spend all that, you can just enable CBF. And getting a SEO device is cheap. You don't need a good mouse either. It's more accessible than ever to be good at GD. All you need is a decent computer. You just download Geo to get SEO. Oh, download Geo to get CBF and buy a SEO device for $11 on AliExpress. I don't know. YouTube chat is for real throttling. Passing that wave, I should never die at the UFO afterward. I hate when I do that. Why is my left bicep twitching? It's not even my bicep, actually, I lied. My left forearm. Well, yes it is. I'm stupid. Why is it twitching? It's very distracting. Oh. Yeah, I don't know why that didn't send. Well, I can, but if I start getting even a little far, then I have to lock in. I can't, like, be talking to chat at, like, 70%. Or something crazy like that. I mean, I stop talking to chat when I get to, like, 27. Like, theoretically, I probably could concentrate a little more if I stopped talking to chat, but if I stopped talking to chat, it'd be incredibly boring and no one would show up. So... Now, obviously, once you become, like, either really good, really famous, or both, then you don't need to worry about that. Because, like, Doggy rarely talks to his chat, to be honest. Unless he gets a donation. Usually he's just locked in, not talking at all. Or he'll just talk about, like, something in the level, but he won't really, like, talk to his chat directly. And people still watch because, I mean, he's Doggy. But for a smaller streamer, if I'm not talking to the chat, people aren't gonna stay. No one will care. That's the life of a smaller streamer, but I don't mind. I'm like, oh, great, I'm so annoyed, I gotta talk to chat. I don't mind it. Holy moly. Now, what I do mind is the fact that I haven't gotten a new best today. And all the deaths I had were kind of preventable. Thank you, I appreciate it. And I'm starving right now for some reason. I just processed how hungry I am. I guess that'll happen when you have dinner at 6 and stay up until 2 a.m. You're bound to be hungry. I need to lock in. That's what I need to do. Yeah, I'm usually up this late as well. Fortunately, I have nothing that I technically need to be getting up early for, so it doesn't really matter too much, but fortunately, if I finally get a dang job, I can adapt my sleep schedule super quickly on the fly. Like, I never sleep in when I have something important to do in the morning. As much as I would like to, sometimes, I'm like, oh, I don't want to get up. I still do. Also, is it just me, or does anybody else here enjoy the feeling of laying in your bed waiting to fall asleep better than actually just instantly falling asleep? Like, I know some people would be like, man, I slept great last night because I hit the bed, fell asleep, stayed asleep all night, and then there we go, got my 8 hours. I am like annoyed when that happens. If I have like work the next day, I'm like, okay, at least I still get to enjoy my sleep. And then I hit the bed and immediately hear my alarm. It's like, oh, time for work. I hate that. But if I lay in bed and then I'm just sitting there, you know, I got my white noise on, I got my fan, got my blanket, just laying there in my bed, just enjoying the comfort for like 40 minutes before I actually fall asleep. I enjoy that so much more. Especially if I randomly wake up and then check the time and I realize I still have like 3 hours before I actually need to get up, and then I get to do it all again. Most people hate that. Not me, though. I'm like, yes, let's go. I get to actually feel the fact that I'm sleeping in my bed again. My hardest level is Sakup in Hell. I do not mind waking up. Unless I literally can't fall asleep at all and I keep waking up in the middle of the night like every hour, then it gets a little annoying. Yeah, welcome. But if I just like wake up 1 or 2 times before I actually need to be up and realize that I still have a couple more hours before I need to be awake, that's great. Man, why am I so hungry right now? I could high-key go for some noodles right now, but it's 2 a.m. Hopefully I can match or do better than this next stream. Because if I can match this, surely I'll have one attempt where I just lock in and get 45. And honestly, if I had the money to just throw around and order some food right now, I key would. But I am currently in a state of unemployment, so I will not be doing that. Some quality ramen sounds bomb as heck right now. I have quality ramen in a year. Give or take. Ah! Man, I don't know why this happens to me sometimes with this sweater in particular, where when I click, it, like, slightly rubs against my, like, that's not my forearm, whatever, in, like, a weird way, and it itches, and it, like, messes me up, throws me off. So, oh my gosh, no way, Zoink is here! That's crazy. Welcome, Zoink. How are you doing? How's Flame Wall been going? Pretty sure you could stream from mobile. Obviously, you can't have a full, like, face cam, whatever setup. No, it's not the real Zoink, I'm joking. It'd be really... Okay, that gives me a very funny idea. If I ever gain a bunch of followers or subs, or whatever, it would be so funny to go into people's chats as an impersonator of myself. Like, I make an alt account of myself that looks like a fake version of me, and join people's chats and be like, oh wow, it's him, guys. And in reality, it is me. At this point, play Eternus? Yeah, no, I'm good on that, but thank you for the suggestion. Personally, I don't think that's a good idea, though. But yeah, it would be really funny to just, like, hop into people's chats as an impersonator of myself, when in reality it just is me. I wonder if anyone has ever done that. Surely someone has. Beat Grief? I also will not be doing that. Someone dared me to try to get, like, 4% on the, like, copy of Grief, which is not even Doggy's version, and I genuinely... I got, like... I don't even know, honestly, because the percent was bugged. But, like, I passed the first little, like, wave clicks. Like, the big wave clicks, where you go, like 3 times. And that was, like, as far as I could go in, like, 200 attempts. Yeah. I think Eternus really wants me. What do you mean by that? Yo, welcome. I don't know how long I'm gonna play, but I don't feel like stopping at the moment. Though I honestly, I mean, I should eventually. I do need some sleep at some point. No, 45 is right before it, and 48 to 100 is like the beginning of it. That's why I'm trying to get to 48. I want to get it in 2 runs. If I get there, I could genuinely fluke the entire level just because of how much I've practiced 48 to 100. My best is literally like 2 swing copter clicks before Etzer. That's how close I am to having the level in 2 runs. I also play a lot of Smash Ultimate. I don't just like Super Smash Bros. Ultimate. That's my other main game. Extension, yeah. The extension, 48 to 100 is honestly the easiest part of the level. It's still not easy, but comparatively to the beginning is a whole lot harder. I practiced 48 to 100 so much. I'll be disappointed, pretty much I'll be disappointed in myself if I don't get to the extension the first time I pass 48. The first time I officially do that swing copter part from 0, if I don't get to the extension, it'll be a throw. I bet if I go practice and do a start position of 48, I could probably get to the extension. For me, it's almost 3 a.m. in my time zone. I'm from the United States. Okay, like, hold on. I'm just curious now. That I backed out way too far, holy moly. If I go here, how many attempts does it take me to do it? Let me just do the swing copter. Yeah, I see no reason I shouldn't get to the extension the very first time. I passed 45. I just need to get there. Once I can finally pass the freaking swing copter, which I've already died to 3 times from 0, then I should be able to get at least 68. Yeah, I mean, that would be the very first click of the extension, which would be very disappointing, but yeah. Being Black Blizzard. Yo, welcome. You're on mobile? There are a lot of mobile players that come by my chat. I didn't realize just how much of this game was mobile. But hey, good luck on Black Blizzard. That is another level I want to do after I beat this level. I've never done Black Blizzard. I want to go back and beat some easier things after I beat this before I try to look for a new hardest. I'm cracked, thank you.
This is it.
I wouldn't say I'm that good. Thank you for the follow. But I appreciate it. There's definitely people way better than me. This is only the 176th hardest level in the game. No, I don't play with up arrow. I use a SEO device. My keyboard is not good enough to be optimal for GD. Do I have a Twitch? Yeah, I do. It's just my username with an extra N on Twitch. Because someone took my username without an extra N. Straight fly of doom and despair. Gosh darn it. I've passed that part more times than I've died there, though. If you don't know why I call it the straight fly of doom and despair, it's because the transition into that is really awkward. And I usually do it properly with a start position, but I just can't get it down consistently from 0. Yeah. No, yeah, that transition is like,
This is it.
Oh, thank you for the follow. Yeah, that transition is very awkward. Whenever I pass there, my heart rate spikes up by like 10 BPM. Maybe I need one of those heart rate monitors. How do they set that up? Do they just have like an Apple Watch or something, or do they have a whole heart rate monitor system hooked up to themselves? A lot of streamers have it, so clearly it can't be that hard to set up. Be interesting to see how much my caffeine abuse low-key spikes my heart rate higher than it should be. Just an Apple Watch? Okay. I don't have one of those, unfortunately. I don't got the YouTube money or the Twitch money because I am not a partner on either platform. If I do get that, though, I mean, I don't think a heart rate monitor is really necessary. For me right now, I mean, it's mainly used as, like, proof. An extra layer of proof for, like, really hard levels, but, I mean, who's gonna see my streams and go, I think this guy hacked Bloodlust? Like, come on. It's not even on the list. Who am I proving my completion to? I mean, yeah, I guess that's true, but I don't really care that much to submit. I have plenty of records I could submit to the AREDL right now if I wanted to, but I don't really care. The only list points I want are pointer crate. That's where it really matters. I mean, just say B. After I do this, and then beat some easier things, I'm gonna go for something on the extended list. I don't know what, but something. Figure it out. I don't know how much longer I'm going to play today. I would like one more attempt that passes the Straight Fly of Doom and Despair, but I've been playing for 4 hours at this point, so getting there is way more infrequent than it was like 2 hours ago. Zodiac? I was considering Zodiac, honestly. That is a level that has been on my radar for quite some time as a level that I would want to do at some point. I think that high key might be the play. I don't know how much harder than Bloodlust it is, but I know it's quite a bit harder. I just don't know how much. But yeah, unfortunately, I'm not as consistent 4 hours into the stream as I am 2 hours into the stream. Because earlier in the stream, I was genuinely getting past like Michigan's part every 20 attempts. Now I'm barely even getting there. Oh, good luck. But I have to pick this up tomorrow, assuming I actually... My finger isn't, If I get an Etzer attempt, that would be insane. That's been the goal for the past 4 streams, but I've been stuck at 45, because on stream 4, I did 48 to 100, and then I got a new best of 42, and then I got a new best of 45. Don't... Oh my gosh. How do I, like, ban you? Hold on. Don't listen to this person. Okay, that didn't work. I'm just gonna hide from channel. There we go. This person has been coming into my streams constantly asking random people in my chat for a favor, and they keep asking people to go on chess.com and like DM them or something. But people keep doing it, and then he keeps asking more people for a favor constantly. So I'm left to assume it's some sort of scam or hack. I kept telling bro to stop, and he kept coming by. So one person did it. so many people ignore him, but one person did it, and he said he was going to explain later what they need to do. So I just told them not to do it. There's some security vulnerability on chess.com. That allows you to hack people. They're gonna ask you to like paste something into your like console and expect element and get all your computer information. I don't know. Yeah, well, I'm gonna read that message in a second. That's not. It's too long for me to just glance at. How do you go on learning levels? You do start positions. I don't know if that sounds like an obvious answer, but considering you said practice run, you should die a lot really fast and you can learn levels. Yeah, use start positions and learn the level backward. Find a start position copy, like search the name of the level, start pose, and then pretty much just learn the end of the level and then learn a little earlier in the level, a little earlier. Just keep learning the level backward. And then practicing it with specific start positions. That's the best way to do it. Yeah, I don't know, but I mean, it's gotta be something fishy. There's no way bro constantly needs a favor on chess.com. Like, what? It's so random. It has to be some sort of scam. Honestly, just play the level. Genuinely, there's no other way. Play the level and get decent sleep. Because when you sleep, you actually learn the level in your sleep. I know that sounds crazy, but your brain makes connections in your sleep. So if you're getting a good amount of sleep, then I know I'm one to talk. I stay up very late, but I also sleep in. So as long as you're getting decent sleep, you're gonna learn the level in your sleep. Bro is the Diddy. What a sentence. But yeah, so honestly, getting decent sleep is one of the best ways to improve a GD. I remember Zoink saying when he was like learning levels, he would genuinely learn the level and then take a quick nap so he could beat the level faster. That's insane, min-maxing every time. Now, I want to at least get another attempt at the 31% ship. Just started Force Temple jump from box. I have no idea what boxing boxes is, but yeah, that makes sense. What level difficulty, like what demon difficulty is boxing boxes? Is it an easy demon? Medium demon really easy? I mean, yeah, that's fine. I think you can take on Forest Temple. Medium demons and hard demons are honestly not that far off, in my opinion. I mean, if you look at my demon stats, I have a friend request. If you look at my demon stats, I beat 4 insanes, 15 mediums, 5 hards, and 8 extremes. I did not play much in this range. How'd I get to the gauntlets? Okay. Yeah, welcome. I stream decently often. Sometimes I take long breaks if I feel like my hand needs the rest. Because if I play too often, too many days in a row, my finger lobe feels like it's gonna fall off. I mean, I've honestly been gaining, like, subs pretty dang fast, I'm gonna be honest. I don't know how many I gained this stream. I'll check the statistic. Oh, I cannot say that word properly. Hello? I'll check the statistics afterward. But I started doing this and I had like 290 subs. Harambe Theory 2023. I've never heard of that in my life. Yeah, so I had like 290 subs when I started streaming this level like 3 weeks ago. 8 streams in and I'm at 300 something. So, hey, that's pretty dang good. When I finally beat this level, I'm gonna edit it all down into a Bloodlust Rewind video. That might help me get me... So I don't know how to speak properly right now. That might help me get me... Help me get more, like... You know, traction. People like long, well-edited videos. I assume so anyway. Maybe I'll spend a bunch of time editing that and no one will care, but, I'm gonna put in the effort regardless. That's how I live.
This is it.
Yeah, thank you for the follow or sub. Whichever one that is, thank you. Ah, gosh darn it. All good. I probably won't be live for too much longer anyway, since I have been playing this level for four whole dang hours, and my consistency is starting to waver quite a lot. I would like one more good attempt before I stop, pretty much. I want to get to the 31% wave, but that's not a wave. 31% ship one more time before I end. But I'll probably be live tomorrow. Do I have pets? Yes, I do. I have 3 cats. One of them I got a while ago. She's like 12 or 11, I think. And then I have 2 cats that I got in like 2022. They were siblings. One of my cats was down here a little bit ago, but she went upstairs because I don't see her anymore. We recently put up a bunch of like platforms for our cats to like
This is it.
parkour on. Oh, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. We put up a bunch of platforms in our basement for our cats to like parkour across. And one of my cats was sleeping up on one of the shelves a couple hours ago. If she comes down here on another stream, I'll turn the camera so you can see her. Teach them how to play GD. I saw a video of someone using their cat's paw to beat Stereo Madness. I think it was on Daily Dose of GD. Let's see, I'll make the cutoff 4 hours, either 4 hours and 30 minutes, or I get a attempt at the 31% ship. Yeah, none of my cats would stay still enough to allow me to maneuver their paw to play an entire level of GD with it. They all would squirm out of my hands. Some cats just let you do whatever you want them. I mean, my cats kind of do. Like, somehow I managed to end up with 3 cats that never try to scratch us. Like, some people will have cats that are nice, but they'll get irritated and swat at you. Never once have any of my 3 cats in all the time I've had them ever tried to attack me. I mean, one of my cats tries to bite me when he's really, like, happy about being pet for some reason. But he's not biting me out of anger. He just, for some reason, does that when I'm petting him and he's purring. Don't know why. But they're not aggressive in the slightest. Towards each other is a different story. But towards us, the people in my house, no. That would have been a very funny message to get if you just said that, and I wasn't aware of the context. I high-key need to shave it, though. I wish I could actually grow like a full one. I mean, I can. It grows very far if I don't do anything, but the problem is it doesn't grow properly. It grows like all tangled and weird and uneven, and not only that, it doesn't grow at all in a specific spot under my chin. So I literally can't, unless I had like a super full beard, but like right here. I don't know, hold on, can you see that on the camera? Yeah, you can. It just doesn't grow there. Yeah! Yeah, exactly. I don't understand. Someone else has that too. I don't understand why it's like that. It's very infuriating, though. Because it makes it impossible to actually grow it without it looking stupid. Uh-huh. I didn't know anybody else had that same thing. Yeah, no, for real. Yo, welcome back. I'm probably not going to be live for that much longer. Actually, 8 minutes, roughly. But welcome back to the stream, nonetheless. I'll be live again tomorrow, assuming my hand allows me to. I mean, you say that, but I was growing a beard since I had barely turned 16, so you might join us in our struggle very soon. How's progress? I mean, as far as consistency goes, this stream has been great. I haven't gotten a new best, but I got to, like, 40-something, like, 8 times today. So, it's the best stream as far as gameplay consistency goes, but I still haven't gotten a new best, which is a little disappointing, but I'm not going to be upset about a stream where I lock in on consistency. Ah, gosh dang it. Yeah, welcome to the stream. Yeah, so either I get to the 31% ship, or 7 more minutes go by. But that's the cutoff for the stream today. Probably be live again tomorrow around the same time. I'm gonna put my hand in like ice water or warm water or something after the stream and make sure my finger is like properly taken care of so I don't have to take a 3-day break again. Assuming that's even feasible, and it's not that I literally have to take a 3-day break if I play this long. 1 attempt at Turnus. Well, you know what? That's disappointing. I'm gonna go another 6 minutes anyways. I bet I can get 1 more attempt at that ship before I end. Dying at the beginning of that, yes you did. Dying at the beginning of that is basically like not getting there at all in my opinion. So, if I passed that orb I would have counted it, but I didn't even pass the first orb click. I mean, I technically did, but I died because of how I hit the orb. Because if you don't hit the orb, it's like, here's the orb. If you don't hit it here, yeah, like right here. If you don't hit the orb right here, you die. You hit it like here, 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 back here, you're dead. So I died where I did because of where I hit the orb. Well, it's actually earlier. It's earlier in the orb. You don't want to be in the middle, you don't want to be late. You want to be a little early, but not too early. And you want to be in the dead center of the orb. In short, it's a very precise orb. After the 4 hours and 30-minute mark passes, I'm still going to play. How do you even get XP? I don't know. I don't understand the YouTube chat XP system, to be honest. Yes, I did. Beating Bloodbath is one of the reasons I wanted to play this level, because honestly, I'm making a jump from Sakukun Hell. That's my hardest right now. But I decided, I'm like, none of the other levels that are a little harder, that are only a little harder than Sakukun Hell interest me. And, you know, I was pretty good at Bloodbath, so maybe I'll just try Bloodlust. And then I was like, wait a second. I might actually low-key be able to do this. And then I practiced for a while and then gave up for like 2 years, and then I came back now, and I'm like, wait a second, why did I give up on this? Brother! Okay. So, like, can we talk about that? That's a really easy orb. Okay, but now I'm like randomly locked in, because how did I get there twice in the past 4 minutes? And now I don't want to stop. It's a problem. Geometry Rush is an addiction. I need help. Just you wait until I inevitably... My resting face is very intimidating. I've never heard that from someone before. But you say that's the worst death you've ever seen? Just wait until I inevitably die at the last triple spike, because I am known to do stuff like that. I'm like Vortrox. I can't beat a level without dying super far 4 times first. Around 4 times. Give her a take. Did I say give her a take? I just invent a new term. Alright, so next time I get to 25, like next time I pass Michigan's part, will be the end regardless of how it goes, because I cannot I cannot stay up too late or I will genuinely destroy my finger and not be able to play this level for the next week. Hardest part of this level for me is 25 to 37 is the hardest section of this level, in my opinion. Ah, that sucks. Okay, it's been 4 hours and 30 minutes. I should probably pace myself so I don't ruin my chance of being able to stream this level tomorrow. I appreciate all the support. It's been a good stream in terms of viewership and progress, so that's huge. I'm gonna try to start going live at the same time tomorrow, and hopefully I can lock the freak in. I'm gonna make sure I massage my finger and like put some ice on it or something like that to keep it in shape, because I had to take a 3-day break a couple days ago. Yeah, thanks, I appreciate it. Around 10:30 to 11:30 CST. It's a pretty large range. PM. 10:30 to 11:30 PM CST is roughly when I start. I'm not playing... Yeah, fine. Actually, you know what? Sure. Fine. You know what? I will appease you. 8 runes. Here you go. That's the end of the stream. Thanks for watching.